Hello, hello. Let's see. Let's this up real quick. There we go. That's better. Alrighty. Let me make sure that my audio is actually decent. See if I'm actually audible. Okay. So I'm audible here. Mart, hello. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. How am I? I am doing quite well. How are you doing, my dude? Hope you're having a fantastic day. Oh, there we go. Going strong. Good, good, good. Oh, let me... Oh. Silly me. There it goes. Okay. Hold on, I'm still doing a little setup here, so... Oh. I just fed my cat, and now he has all the energy. So now he's just running around like crazy. Good, though I'm a bit tired. So, okay. No issues. It is one of those days. I'm also a little tired as well. I didn't sleep well last night, unfortunately. So we'll see if I'm able to make the full stream today as well. Oh, not all caps. Hold on. Come on. Okay. Okay. No. Why is that? Okay. Well, the goal's not working, so we're going to leave it at that. We're just going to leave it alone. Oh, well. Alright, well, let me go ahead and load up Final Fantasy XIV. Oh, man. Yeah, unfortunately, yesterday, wife had to go over to family's place just to meet up with them, and unfortunately, it is like 3.5 hours away, so... Or less? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, 3.5. And so have a hard time sleeping, by myself these days. First world problems. Alrighty. Let's switch over. Let's keep our fingers crossed that this time, when we switch from our, yapping scene and go to our actual classroom, that my mic will work. This is finishing the video. Is this true? No, unfortunately. I have the... Yeah, no. I am not near the end point for the next video. Unfortunately, it's taken longer than I would like, just because of time and whatnot. But I do have audio, so we have that much. All right, let's switch over. Hopefully everything works. Is there an echo? Hold on. Hold on. No, there isn't. There is an echo. Why do I have an echo? What the heck? Hold on. Okay. Maybe it works. Oh, okay. Nope, no echo anymore. Weird, but we have audio. I can hear myself. I assume you guys can hear me. Weird that there was one. But yeah. Go ahead and load in. Fantastic. I didn't have to mess with audio. Too many issues. Fantastic. Oh, I remember the other thing I was going to do. Hold on. While this is loading up. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, no. Da, 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 da. All right, there we go. Sorry, I needed to make a post on BLUESKY, or the Blue Sky, just to let people over there know. Nope, nope, don't want that. I pulled up the code. Oh, Charlie, hello. Sorry, I just saw your message. Charlie, hope you're having a great day. Welcome. Okay. Perfect. There we go. Arm is inflamed, but I hope it's... Ooh, I'm sorry about that. I really hope it heals. That legitimately sucks. Okay. Well, welcome back, everyone. Welcome once again in our playthrough of every single mainline Final Fantasy game, as we are in our journey through Final Fantasy XIV. This is part 10, and last time we defeated Titan. So this time, I think, if I remember correctly, from what I had looked up earlier, it's supposed to be Leviathan or Garuda is next. Or maybe we already fought Garuda. I don't remember. But in any case, our next primal is up. For those of you who are new, please do like the stream, comment on your favorite part. You can support us over at Patreon or by subscribing to the channel. We are so close to hitting 5K, and I'm just excited to get this going. So, without further ado. The word will already have reached Maelstrom Command. Protocol requires that a representative of our order inform the High Commander of the mission's success. The honor is rightfully yours. Once again, I must commend you on a job well done. We shall speak again soon. So I don't hear it. I don't think there's an actual, like, audio bit. Which maybe there's some way that I can do that. But I am seeing it on my end. Press it 500 times. There's, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Is there a way to... No. Fortunately, there's not. I might need to look that up to see if there's any way that I can... have a soundbite for it. Like, like with the Pikmin. I don't know if you guys have played Pikmin, where it's like the throwing. The wee wee wee. Well, I am very glad that you spam it. Because that actually does help. Surprisingly enough. Alrighty. So maybe... I think? Upper level? No. Wait, do I need to go lower level or upper level? Ah, upper level. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, it should be right over here. So I have... I didn't mention it. No, it's me. I would figure as much. The heart machine. Let's see. Which way are we going? Back of so many things. We just go straight. Yeah, just go straight. So I have come to the decision that because we do have the class quest that's up here. The class quests we're not going to do on stream. I'm just going to do those off stream. Because these streams are already long enough as is. Because we're on part 10 now. Sorry, I walked a little too far. And we're probably going to be doing this like... we're not going to be done for another like 5 streams probably. So doing the class quests would probably add like another stream or 2. I actually kind of want to get to Final Fantasy 15. Weirdly enough. Well, somewhat of the other side, a bit on Twitch, almost nothing about YouTube. Yeah, so with streaming on Twitch, like there's definitely a lot more chat interaction that you all are capable of, and that I'm capable of as well, because there's an entire page on my end where any sort of interaction you do either creates a visual or auditory flourish. So, and unfortunately, YouTube doesn't really have that. That said, YouTube's way of handling ads and, discovery is a lot better than Twitch. So, since I already have an established audience here, streaming over here on YouTube is actually a lot better than streaming over on Twitch. Thank you for coming. Word of your triumph has reached me some while ago. I read that as mile. But I am pleased to have it personally confirmed. First Ifrit and now Titan. Truly, when I think of your achievements, I feel the loss of the Warriors of Light less keenly, and there are no greater compliment than that. There could be no greater compliment than that. You and your order are heroes. The people of Limsa Lominsa are forever in your debt. I shall relay the details. I shall relay the details of your report to the Admiral forthwith. Please send my regards to the Scion of the 7th Dawn. That was 100% the soundbite for the golf clap. If ever you're on Discord, and I think it's like if somebody has a soundboard, that is 100% the golf clap sound. Or that's what it is, at least from what I've seen. Myth, this is Minfilia. Yshtal has informed me of your success. You have won a great victory for the people of Eorzea, one that shall not be forgotten. And what is more, both you and Yshtala emerged from the Gomorrah unscathed, while Tataru and the others seem as glad as they did at Titan's fall. You can look forward to a hero's welcome. We'll be awaiting your return in the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Fantastic. Okay. Pass. Alright, Mart. Hope you have a good sleep. I'll check you out. Or, not words. See you next week. Oh, I can speak. Alright. Are we going to Waking Sands? I think so. Yeah, we are. Okay. But yeah, I was talking with a few friends over on Discord the other day, and we were talking about streaming, because there's a bunch of us, because I'm part of a few Discords, and a couple of my friends stream as well. Some of them stream over on Twitch, some of them stream here, or both. And it's kind of a mixed bag, to be honest. Because there's positives and negatives on both ends. For the most part, oh, what the crap? People were attacked. Sephiroth? No, the Sylph! This one is glad, walking one is safe. Oh, is it the, like, Garleans?
We'll be awaiting your return at the Waking Sands. There is much to discuss. Godspeed. Thank heavens he is safe. Louisoix, do you see? Your light shines brightly in this one, and in time, it will illuminate the realm once more. Oh!
Yep. Ah. I did look up bosses in Final Fantasy 14. And she is one of the bosses. So I think she's actually the next boss.
Bring him forth, or you shall know no mercy.
That is some Bayonetta level of gunblades.
Confound it. Stay out of sight. I would leave a message with you. I surrender myself. on the condition you spare the innocents.
Conditions?
Oh, I feel like
There speaks the supreme
now that I think
Sire.
about it, with this section going on, this is probably going to get copyrighted. So, yeah, now that I think about it,
I'll grant you
with
her
this music that's
courage,
going on.
but you would be better
Dang it.
served by armor.
That's another thing that is an issue with when streaming between Twitch and YouTube. Like, Twitch, you can sit there and just be like, oh, well, yeah, I have no control over the music. And there's like a little tab that you can select when you finish the stream. And, hey, I have no control over the music. Please don't demonetize me. And then for YouTube, though, it's like, hey, you can't monetize with your stream, or with this like portion, or because of this portion, the stream is demonetized, or all the like potential revenue from adverts go to the advertisers, which sucks. Did they freaking oh, they missed it. Okay, I was about to be
Search
so
all you
mad.
will. The one you seek is not here.
So it would seem.
But again, as I was saying, positives and negatives on both ends.
And yet you knew to look here. But how?
Hold that thought.
Ah, there's a traitor amongst us. No! Oh, she's going down.
No!
Sylphs are adorable. Especially that one.
Conditions of
I like that one.
surrender denied.
Cease at once!
Have you not done enough?
Perhaps. Enough. We must away. Though we have not found our quarry, the High Priestess of the Scions should suffice for now. They say she also possesses the Echo. I cannot wait to hear her scream.
Oh.
I said enough!
Alright. Quite evil.
We leave! Bring the prisoners.
Walking one, Menphilia asked this one to... In case Walking One returned, this one was to say, at church in eastern Thanalan, Walking One must reclaim sanctuary. This one tried to protect Walking One Menphilia from Imperial ones. Forgive this one, save. And this is where my character goes Super Saiyan, right? That's nuts. Okay. What'd that say? Church of Saint Adama. Okay. Where is that? Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Teleport on over. Alrighty. Excuse me. I think we can do it this way. We just witnessed, like, actual tragedy. And then we hear this music. Something troubling you? You have the look of one who has endured great suffering. If there's anything I can do to help. Divine vengeance upon those who have butchered my friends. The wild roses are dead. I know not. Wild roses. I see. You may speak freely here. We are all friends of Scion. How could this have happened? You are certain that Minfilia was among those taken by Garleans? Let's pray no further harm comes to them. Must stay here for as long. You must stay here. You may stay here for as long as you wish. It is the least that I can do for a friend of Minfilia's. I have known her since she was but a child. Well, do I recall the day of our first meeting? I swore then to do everything in my power to support her, and I will gladly offer the self-same service to her brother and sister Scion. So please, no matter what you require, you need not hesitate to ask. Marquise, would you come here for a moment? Yes, father. I don't like you. You seem weird. If you require assistance, pray seek Marquez. He's a trifle shy, but I assure you means well. Should explain, Marquise is a survivor of the Battle of Cartonu. Alas, his experience took a terrible toll upon his mind. Had we not taken him into our care, he would surely have perished in the desert. Marquez, I want you to look after Myth. Do you understand? Yes, father. Watch, he turns out to be like Sid. Alright. Excuse me, do you have a moment? It concerns the broken horologe. Wow. Which was found in the pocket of a man brought here to burial. There is something familiar about it, but just what I cannot say. Perhaps if I tinker with the device, it'll come to me. However, I lack the proper tools to do so. Would ask that you journey to Camp Drybone in my stead and obtain a ballpoint chisel and a pair of needle pliers. They are often used by goldsmiths, so perhaps they would be best. Ask. Of course, I do not expect you to foot the bill. Here, take this coin purse. That should cover it. Fantastic. I love it when people are like, hey, can you go get me this? And then hands me money to go get it. It is nice. Jump. Okay. Go. Point chisel, you said. Pair of needle nose pincers. Things don't come cheap, you know. Oh, that's a coin purse. I thought it was a pile of coins, like on its side. Nope, it's a coin purse. Yep. Those balls. I mean, yes, that should be sufficient payment. Nice doing business with you. Are we going back now? Yep. Oh. But earlier, as Mart had said, or had asked, we are unfortunately not near the finishing of the Super Boss's video. Because yesterday I spent time audio, working on it, and whatnot. And it's going to be a long one. That's to say the least. We brought me the tools I requested. Something occurs to me. Please wait here. It was for naught. Though I repaired the device easily, the sensation that stirs within me remains a mystery. But how? How did I do it? Hands. My hands. They moved with a mind of their own, deftly manipulating the clockwork mechanisms. There was no doubt or uncertainty. I knew exactly what to do, as though I had performed the same motions countless times before. Pardon me. This was a mistake. Please give the horror log to Sister Lund. The man who once owned it is currently in her care. Okay, just outside. Good evening. Have you come to pay respects? Never before have I seen such a device. You say it measures the passage of time. They are more common in Garlemald. I assume that's where the Garleans are, whatnot. I'm given to understand its cities are filled with all manner of amazing technologies. Magitech? Marquez said that it belonged to the deceased. Oh dear, you don't suppose that the owner might have been a Garlean spy? It may behoove us to notify the authorities. But mayhap more importantly, how did Marquez manage to repair this device? I knew he had a talent for the trades. This goes far beyond mending fences and thatching roofs. The plot thickens. Alright, what we got? Ah. An oak radical. Radical, dude. Alright, here we go. Oh, I thought it was like a super common one. Nope, okay. That works for me. I recognize you now. Allow me to express my deepest condolences for those who have lost their lives in the attack. I apologize if discussing this upsets you, but you should know that the bodies of your comrades are presently being removed from the walking sands and prepared for transport here. If you wish to leave this work to others, I understand. However, taking part might help you find closure. Outside the walking sands. All right, time to go back. Okay. I know that, what was it, last time we were streaming last week? I think it was Sarah had mentioned that they cut out a lot of the fluff in this game. So, hopefully, this back and forth isn't going to be too bad. You don't look like one of them church fellows. I thought you turn away. No, sir. As you can see, we've got a pile of unidentified bodies over yonder. No one's come to claim them, so Lich Yard they go. Excuse me. Be thankful you didn't go inside and see the carnage for yourself. I don't know that quarrel they had with these folks. Sure as hells don't want to know. Hey, ain't I seen you around before? Any road, there's a carriage come to haul the bodies to the Lich Yard. Come out by the east gate. Only 8 left to load up, but seeing as I'm exhausted from carrying all the others, I have in mind to leave the remainder to you. Might want to cover your nose while you work. Yeah. Unfortunately, bodies tend to smell. Wait, can I carry all of them? Or do I only carry one? Oh, I'm carrying all of them. Interesting. What happened to the big fella? Ah, forget it. Just bring the next batch and toss him in the back. Ain't you a strong one? I guess they were turned into flowers, maybe? Or in one trip, I reckon there's no need for me to lend a hand with the rest then. No, I didn't want to go back and forth. I already do that enough as is. Okay. Oh, okay. And now we gather the rest. Alrighty, there we go. That's just before I die of old age. This dude does not care. Thanks for the help. Reckon it won't take too long to deliver all the corpses to the Lich Yard. Even so, you might want to hurry back and tell him the work here is done. Alright. Teleport over to Camp Drybone. Speaking of Drybone, those Drybones are my favorite characters in Mario. Love the little guys. Anytime I'm playing Super Mario Party or Mario Party, whichever, if they have Drybones, I'm playing them. Or if it's, what is it, Mario Kart, always choosing Drybones. See that you've decided to heed my advice. I pray that in doing so you found some small measure of peace. The first carriage from Vesper Bay arrived not long ago, and we have begun preparing your comrades for burial. Rest assured that we will treat them with the utmost respect and do everything we can to shepherd them to Skull's gravel. Neat. Another pair of glasses. Always good to have. Although we can perform the rites for most of the Scions, there is one whom we cannot accept. We would like you to return this one to our people, the Sylph's Little Solace. See me. Oh, thank God. There we go. It is only proper that she be given into the care of her friends and family, so that they may mourn her in accordance. All right. Okay. Fantastic. Okay. I can barely see in the dark here. There we go. Nope. Nope. There we go. This one is surprised to see Walking One and Little Solace. How can those assist the Walking One? Neuraxia! But this one does not understand. Yeah, sorry, that's on us. Roxio, this one has heard much wailing. This one would know what has caused such distress. Terrible news, Elder One. Awful news. Walking One has returned to Little Solace, but why? Those ones have not requested further aid. Araxia? How did this happen? Explain everything to this one at once. So, not only Neuraxia, but many of Walking One's friends were lost as well. Oh, excuse me. Neuraxia went to the Thunderlin at the behest of this one. Hear me. Walking One was with Neuraxia at the end. Tell this one that Neuraxia was brave. Tell this one that Neuraxia did not suffer. This one is glad to hear Walking One's words. Thank you for bringing Neuraxia home. These ones also wish to thank praying ones. Tell praying ones these ones will remember their kindness. This one demands vengeance. Imperial ones must pay. Imperial ones must suffer. When the time comes for the Walking Ones to face the Imperial ones, do not forget these Walking Ones. These ones would not have Neuraxia's death be for naught. These ones will fight. Adorable. Excuse me. Goodness. Alrighty. We thank you for your service to the church and to the selves. You may be pleased to know that in your absence, we interred the remaining scions to the Lich Yard. Perhaps you still wish to do more for your friends. If so, I would remind you that you've already done so much on their behalf. Let's just go ahead and take that. Here we go. Oh. Alright. I'm imagining it. No, I'm being watched. This is different. Sinister. It's as if I am under observation. This feeling comes and goes, but I felt it when last I ventured outside. Yes, I know I felt it. So I've been thinking recently about the stream, and that the layout that we have right now, I do really like, you know, kind of having that classroom aesthetic. I do need to edit it just a little bit, but I kind of wanted to make a new, almost, I don't know, scene for when we're doing our gameplays like this, because I feel like I need to reserve this one for like actually teaching, you know, if there's a topic that we're talking about, or you know, if I'm sitting here spouting off about, you know, some sort of mythology or history or whatnot. I feel like this scene, you know, in the classroom is appropriate, but for gameplay, maybe not so much. So I'm curious to, or I'm in the middle of now looking to see how to change this to make it into a more like gameplay oriented, like, because this is good, but it's, I don't know, the aesthetic is different from it doesn't fit what we're doing. You were attacked. Are you unharmed? Thank the gods. I knew it. He was watching me. But why was he watching? What did he want with me? Did he perhaps know something of my past? I need to think. Please allow me a moment alone. Heavens forfend. Such a thing would happen on holy ground. Do you have any idea who this man was? Did you notice anything distinctive about session? This is Garlean steel, which means the man who was watching Marquez was... Make haste to Camp Tripona at once. We must summon the immortal flames before the Imperials come. We'll go with that one. Oh. Cutscene. Voiced.
I fondly hoped that I might be the first to speak with you. Would that I had been so fortunate. At ease, adventurer. I come not on behalf of the Empire. On the contrary, I mean to revive the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh. Okay.
And to that end, I have come in search of a legend. The greatest engineer of our time.
I knew
Master
it.
Sid Garland. I have come for you.
I knew it was Sid.
I fear you are mistaken, child. He is but a poor soul who bore witness to the horrors at Cartano. I beg of you, leave us in peace.
Wait, Hear me, Sid. Eorzea needs you.
I wonder if he's gonna look like Sid from Final Fantasy VII a little bit, like with attire.
Sid, was it? Here. These belong to you. I thought you bore the mark of greatness. It seems that I was right. Our time together was all too brief, but it felt as though my son had returned to me. You have brought joy to an old man's life. But it is time for you to help those who truly need you.
You have acquired Mjolnir.
Who are you? Alfino Leveilleur, at your service.
That is quite a name.
As a scion of the Seventh Dawn, I stand against our primal and imperial foes, as my grandfather once did.
Wait, didn't you just say you were part of the Empire?
'Tis no secret what befell our order at the Waking Sands. Word has already spread across Eorzea. The repercussions are far greater than you realize. In the wake of the calamity, the three city-states focused their efforts solely on reconstruction, leaving the scions to combat the primal threat unaided. And lo, we are all but destroyed. Yet even as the nations mourn our demise and abandon what little hope they have left, We cannot forsake our duty, now least of all. The Ixal have summoned Garuda once more, and she torments the people of Kurthus as we speak.
Ah, so we are facing off against Garuda.
Her appetite for destruction far exceeds that of other primals. Worse, in her present incarnation, our Baldessian colleagues believe she surpasses both Ifrit and Titan in strength. Yet, therein lies an opportunity. Were we somehow to defeat Garuda, it would serve as a warning to the other beast tribes that even their mightiest gods can be felled. If we are to face our foe, we must first circumvent the tempest that shields her sanctuary. And for that, we need an airship. Your airship, Sid.
Of course. Sid always has an airship.
I have an airship?
Yes, Sid, you do. Your very own airship. It was last seen in the skies over Gridania, not long before the calamity. So let us begin our search there.
An airship? Oh, wait.
Interesting. Not what I was expecting.
Come, let us put an end to the primals. Together, we will show the world that the Scions are still a force to be reckoned with.
I wonder, because they speak of the primals as like wrathful gods. I wonder if there's a primal that is like good or decent. Wait just a moment. I don't know if the stream stopped on y'all's end, because it stopped working on my end. All right. Crashed on my end? I don't really. Sorry. And my headphones decided to beep at me. At the lifespan of a fruit fly. YouTube, come on. Work. Sorry, hold on. Technical difficulties here. Why is that not working? Yeah, I don't know if the stream is still going. We good? YouTube, you're okay? You okay, buddy? Okay. All right. It looks like we're good. YouTube just decided to have a stroke.
They need my airship.
Okay. Level 50. A curious twist of fate that Master Sid Garland would be at last found within our church. It defies imagination. Beg your pardon. You wish to find this airship, yes? I know not how much truth there is to it, but there is tale known as the final fight on the of the Enterprise. You don't know, the Enterprise is a very famous, I think it's an American ship. Hold on. Let me double check, because I would I would hate to be like, it's a famous American ship and it's like British or something. Yeah, USS Enterprise. Yeah, it was a very famous ship. I think that took prominence before the Revolutionary War here in the U.S. So, and it's been used in multiple different fashions, being a rocket, and a lot of media like Star Trek and whatnot. So, Enterprise is very fitting. If true, the airship would have passed through the North Shroud, likely over the Falgard float, the closest settlement to Corythus. Mayhap the Serpents stationed there have records of the events that transpired that day. I'd hoped you might rest from your journeys for a time, but I see that the world has still need of you in the sun. Okay. Oh, let me. There we go. All right. Is there aught I can assist you with, sir? The Enterprise. You speak of Master Garland's ship, yes? I needn't refer to the records. I know that ship was sighted overhead 5 years ago, clearly bound for Corythus. What became of it after that I cannot say. If you wish to know more, pray speak with the Vault Fort at Florentel's Spire. He was on duty that day and saw it with his own eyes. I am unsure what it is you hope to accomplish. Even should you locate the ship, would you need a man of Master Garland's caliber to fly it? We'll be able to go this way. Okay. There we go. You have come in search of Vault Fort. Then well met. You have found him. Indeed, I had served as a whaler for many years, since before the great snows came to Corythus. Ah, the final fight of the Enterprise. I do indeed remember that day. Let's see, what do we got? Strength, like intelligence, strength. Okay. Was on the eve of the Battle of Cartanu, nigh on 5 years ago. I held that spire alone that night, while the bulk of our foes marched to meet the enemy in the field. Then all of a sudden, the most fantastic ship I'd ever seen split the skies overhead. I can only watch in shock as it disappeared over the mountains to the northwest. The astrologians at the observatorium may have records which could help. But to obtain them, you would need to deal with the Ishgardians, the Asgardians, who have control over the region. I wouldn't expect much, though. The high houses have long been concerned with their own affairs above all else. Okay. Nevertheless, they may deign to assist you should you prove yourself useful. Consider providing your services to the soldiers who guard the observatorium. Okay. Oh. Okay, so I need to get there. Well, how do I... Aha! Here we go. Perfect. Which path am I taking? Okay. Here, black. Could be. I don't know. Did I just do a stupid? I did. I teleported from here to up there. Love it. Oh no, I teleported from over there to back here. So I could have just, like, walked 10 feet. How long have I been playing this? And I still can't figure out the map? Alright. There's a chilly area. Okay. Here. There, is it? Okay. That's fine. A Sprite. Ooh. Actually sounds like a refreshing drink. I'll take a, an ice Sprite. Please, light on the ice. Excuse me, can you repeat that? Do you wish to offer your services to the House of Durandare? How absurd. If we would permit an outsider to peruse our records of the Observatorio. Do not mistake our courtesy for friendliness. The Holy See of Ishgard may allow foreigners to travel freely within these lands, but we do not intend to offer secure to strangers. Alone have mercy. Are you still here? You may take shelter within our walls if you insist, but do not distract me while I'm on duty. Where the hells is that knight I sent out to patrol? Could have returned ages ago. Perhaps I do have a use for you. If you still wish to aid us, search the wilds to the west for my missing man. Alrighty. I can do that. So I kind of hope we get to do another dungeon while we're streaming today. A lot of dungeons that we've done have been pretty fun, so quite happy with that. There we go. If it wasn't for you, sir, I would reckon they would have finished me off. Despicable dragon-loving bastards. Death was mercy they didn't deserve. I prayed the rumors were mistaken, but this confirms the worst. I must immediately inform my superiors that the heretics are operating within this region. What? We're dealing with heretics now. Okay. Must say, I didn't actually expect you to find my knight, much less rescue him. I see I may have been premature in my judgment, sir. We are a proud people, beholden to tradition. That does not mean that we are without humility. I shall instruct the astrologians to entertain your request. However, understand that it is ultimately their decision whether or not to let you peruse their records. Woo! Battle Warden. Ah, the gentlemen come in search of the airship. This is highly unorthodox. Whatever did Sir Ludovic be thinking? Is it true that we maintain meticulous records which stretch back generations? However, because this information is used to chart Rivian activity, access is strictly controlled. If you wish to persist with your inquiries, pray seek an audience with the chief astrologian Orlamote up above. Alrighty. Can I? Yes, I can mount in here. Also a little difficult to see, so. Alright, there we go. No, absolutely not. Have you any inkling what it is you ask? Were our records to fall into the wrong hands, it could change the course of a war, which has raged for generations. I speak not of some mere spat between Southern nations. Ours is a holy crusade. I will not put our great nation at risk. Certainly not to help a foreigner locate a missing airship of all things. Pardon the intrusion, Fullamart. I wish to speak with you regarding the recent... Oh, I did not recognize you had a guest. Inquisitor Gullamain. You honor us with your presence, sir. The gentleman was just leaving. Ah, you must be the one who rescued House Durendare's knight from those heretics. Doubtless they'll feel indebted to you. I am told you seek an airship last seen in the Gorthus 5 years ago, yes? You come to us in an inconvenient time, I fear. Much has changed in the intervening years, and little for the better. While I wish you the best of luck in your search, I would also strongly advise caution. The snows can come quickly in Gorthus. One moment you may feel as though you have a firm grasp on your surroundings, safe and secure in your knowledge, and the next you may find yourself in a wholly unfamiliar situation. Alright. I was not aware you aided House Durendare in that fashion. Thank you, sir. Nevertheless, my decision stands. I cannot give you what you seek. Alright, time to go to his boss. Alright, what do we got? Oh. Yep, alright. So the Boreskin ring bands, the middle ones. You there, sir. I could not help but overhear your conversation with the chief astrologer. There may be a way I can assist you. An associate of mine has yet to return from his expedition to the cliffs east of the observatorium. He was adamant that he could conduct his observations alone, despite the presence of the Ixal in that vicinity. Alrighty. Nope. Nope. As much as I like the little airship, I do not like summoning it because it gets in the way. Okay, there it is. It's getting dizzy. I was like, where is the exit? Okay. Okay, now. I was like the ones where it's, hey, we need you to go over here. And you're like, oh, okay, yeah. Just sounds like it's, you know, just next door. And it's like across the entire map. And you're like, okay. Let me spend the next 20 minutes exclusively running. Yep, so we might face off against Garuda today. Oh. I see someone that needs to be hunted. Right. No? Okay. Alright. And dead. Oh, is that it? Oh, I guess so. Is it just the one? Eh? Weird. What a relief to see someone other than those goddamn birdsmen. I thought I could finish my work once the Ixal were away, but they returned far quicker than I anticipated. It was all I could do. It was all I could do to hide and hope that they might leave me alone before I froze. Wait, who are you? You're not one of our knights. And the house of Durandare could not be seen in the company of an unbeliever. Good day, sir. Okay. That one's a bit nippy. Ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm very thankful that my current job has free drinks on hand, so I can just go in, grab myself a water, or they also have like Minute Maid juice. So I'll grab like bottle of water in the morning and then down that, and then by lunchtime afterwards I'll grab like a juice or something, drink that. So it's really nice. The arrogant fool returned not too long after you arrived, muttering about the disgrace of having been rescued by an unbeliever. But you are eager to locate your ship. It may surprise you that by saving him, you have already aided your own cause. House Durandare is quick to regard others with suspicion. Excuse me. As it is their duty to sound the alarm at first sign of Drivian aggression. Yet you have already aided them twice, for which they are honor-bound to repay you. Even so, they will not grant you access to the Observatorium records. That is just as well, for there are other ways you might locate your missing airship. Which I propose is that you petition Lord Lane for an official introduction to the other high houses. The word of House Durandare carries tremendous weight within Ishgard. Great. We gotta do politics. We hate politics. Blah. Dealing with politics is a blah blah blah. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, didn't die. I think it's inside. Yes. You've caused quite a stir in your short time here. First you slay 2 heretics and save a knight, and now I hear you rescued a man of our house. I imagine you must desire something for your troubles. Introduction to the other high houses. cannot deny that you have given us no cause to distrust you, but while you have performed 2 acts, you would have me endorse you to 3 high houses? It is only fitting that you aid us one final time, wouldn't you agree? Okay. Middle one, let's equip our gear. Perfect. Alright, 3 for 3. Now, I understand that you are very eager to find your missing airship. Worry not, for this task should take a man of your skills but a moment to complete. Not long ago, a porter bound for the Skyflower Locks was ambushed on the road due west of here. Though he escaped with his life, he would very much like his wares as well. On the off chance any portion of his shipment remains, I would have you travel to the scene of the robbery and bring back what you find. Lest you intend to perform only cursory search, bear in mind that recovering this stolen merchandise will endear you to House Hallenhart. Further improving your chances that they indulge in your request for aid. Oh goodness, I've got the hiccups. Okay. I'm okay. Okay. Ah, it's over here. It'll be good if I looked on my minimap. Okay. Oh, so the other day. Oh, this looks ominous. So the other day I was sitting playing on my Switch. I've got Pokemon Leaf Green on it, and as I was sitting there playing the game, it's slow on me. I had thought to myself, man, it would be hilarious if I found a shiny in this game. I said it to myself because I was just like, it would be impossible to find because in anything before, I think it's Gen 5 or Gen 4, you had a 1 in like almost 9,000 chance, or it's like 8 or 9,000. And so as I was literally thinking that and saying it to myself, a shiny Onyx popped up, which was not expecting that. I was like, oh, cool. An actual shiny. And I had the only thing that I could use was like Thunderwave to put a status effect on it. Unfortunately, he's immune to electric moves. So I literally had to like notch him down bit by bit. And I'm like, please don't crit, please don't crit, please don't crit. I tried, used like 10 balls, Ultra Balls to catch him, and I just could not catch him. And so I finally had to switch to another Pokemon, and I accidentally killed him because I was trying to get him down to red. Thankfully, I already have a shiny Onyx in my Pokemon home, but it was sad. Have you good tidings to share, or better yet, stolen merchandise? Excuse me. God bless you, friend. It's all here. Every last but... Wait. Just over there looks like it might have been pillaged. Bloody hells. That's the personal property of Lord Frassel, too. Are you certain? Clearly an attempt was made to open it. The lock appears to have held. Nevertheless, if you wish to verify the contents against your shipping manifest, be my guest. Where you take me? A draconian rosary, in the possession of Lord Fransel? Yet, perhaps this is not so difficult to fathom. House Helenart is whispered to be infested with heretics. Thank you for bringing the matter to my attention, sir. I shall inform the Inquisitors immediately. Under these circumstances, I must strongly advise against associating with House Helenhart. Your other introductions will be, will need to be postponed as well. It is the duty of every Ish Guardian to root out and destroy heretics. Alright. No civil conversations, no discourse, no let me see from your perspective. No? Okay. Alright. Strength, intelligence. Okay, so the middle one again. Oh no, Charlie, you're good. I honestly didn't even know if you had left. I was talking all the same. But welcome back. Come closer, lad. Listen well. This is for your ears only. Lord Francel is no heretic. He is a goodly, righteous man, wholly dedicated to the cause. I know this because I served House Helenart for years prior to the calamity. You must go to Skyflower Locks and warn him of the coming storm. The Inquisitors are ruthless and will spare no mercy. Speak to him of an Eldwise. You will know that you are a friend. Now go. Alright. Actually feels like we got some Game of Thrones stuff going on. Nope. Okay, I need to go this way. How do you sweep the kitchen? Ah, there. A bug. Hopefully it wasn't a big one, and just like, you know, a beetle or something. How do I get up there? We've had issues with, what is it? Fruit flies recently here, because they're coming out of the sink, I think. Which we've tried, like, pouring vinegar in and boiling water and whatnot, so thankfully they've been slowly going away. But sorry, excuse me. Yes? You look as though you have something to say. Do you? It's like, is this another cat? It's that meme of the, like, animated character looking at butterflies. Is this another cat? I see Sir Curlot has not forgotten my mother's favorite flower. A pity he has not been seen in the Corathos since the calamity. You may speak freely in here. That's absurd. I would sooner die than become a thrall of the dragons. Alas, it matters little what I say at this point. Although the draconian rosary was not found in my possession, it will still be considered to be it will still be considered by many to be proof of my heresy. So only add weight to the incessant accusations our house has suffered as of late. You risk much by coming here. It is only proper that I recompense you for this deed. A missing airship? I see. It may require a prolonged effort to locate your quarry. I shall direct you to one in a better position to assist you. Lord Harchfont of House Fortemps commands the garrison at Camp Dragonhead. Present to him this letter of introduction, and he will surely be receptive to your cause. Since it looks like we are almost exclusively just trying to get Sid's airship, I'm going to change the title real quick. No, I don't want to use that title. Hold on. Let's see. Okay, there we go. I can't see the door. Is this the door? No. Oh, there it is. I legitimately could not see the door on my screen. I don't know if it had something to do with my brightness or the game's brightness. Oh, jeez. Absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Let's see. Rip door. Yeah. Alright. Let's get the crystal. Oh, there's Sid. Alright. There we go. Yeah, but getting stuck on the door and not being able to find it epitomizes this playthrough completely. Just lost. Inside, I think? Yes. Hold on. Can I get onto the... No, hold on. Hold on. Yeah! Ha ha ha! I transcendence upon your battlefield. They're playing Risk. Ah, the unmistakable swagger of a well-traveled adventurer. If you are come to pay respects, be at ease, friend. I am not one who stands on formality. Truth be told, I would gladly welcome many and more brave souls like yourself. But enough chatter. Have at thee! If there is any justice in this world, these charges will receive no serious consideration. It is beyond inconceivable. Ah, yes. The letter made mention of a pressing matter for which you required assistance. Which might that be? So, this enterprise you speak of. That door unsealed. Yeah. Excuse me. Seen above Corinthus before the calamity 5 years ago. I fear it may prove difficult to find any eyewitnesses to these events. For while Ishgard did not participate in the Battle of Courtenay, we were embroiled in our own internal conflicts at the time. Nevertheless, I will make inquiries on your behalf and share with you my findings in the future. In the meantime... Oh god, not the hiccups. No. Oh. Sorry. Please enjoy the hospitality of Camp Dragonhead. I will see that you are afforded every courtesy as a guest of House 4 times. Little one? Yeah. Okay. This is very ominous music. Weird. As you have doubtless realized by now, the high houses of Ishgard, House 4 Temps included, are either unable or unwilling to offer you formal assistance in your search. However, that does not mean that there are not influential individuals within each house who are sympathetic to your cause. Great, so now we have to go and help every single individual. Again, playing politics. I'll be sending missives to their various representatives in Ishgard, though I suspect it would be quicker and more efficient if you were to make inquiries of your own. Lady Nanine of mine own House 4 Temps, who resides in the Camp Dragonhead. A Gothic church, like, yeah. 100% with the organ going and everything. Like, I was fully thinking of, like, Castlevania. Have you spoken with the chief astrologian of House Durandare yet? Really? Perhaps he would be more accommodating once I inform him that you're a friend of House Fortemps. Do not concern yourself with House Desmail. I shall contact them myself, seek counsel of the three I mentioned, and return to me when finished. Alright. It's actually over here. Oh, Newbie. Why, hello, good sir. What's that? An airship, you say? I hate to disappoint you, but I know nothing of what you seek. The topic on everyone's lips these days is what will become of young Lord Francel. Some say the allegations are long overdue. The crow. Oh, yes. Sorry, when you said the crow, I thought you were talking about a specific, like, Gothic church or something. But yes, I have seen The Crow. It's a very good movie. Very sad as well. Not only the movie itself, but just the overall history behind it. Barrel Croc. Interesting. Oh, that looks a lot like one of the enemies in Final Fantasy XII. I don't remember what it was called, though. The enemy. Okay. Excuse me. I am hiccuping and yawning and burping and just... I'm all over the place today. Alone, grant me strength. There must be some way to... Oh, who are you? I want to help you, I truly do, but these accusations of heresy have thrown House Helenhart into chaos. Right now we must focus on combating these charges and preserving our reputation. Okay. And last, but certainly not least, we need to speak to Orlamort. I love it. Rich with motion. Given the... Well, thank you for the reference. Yeah, Gothic churches are phenomenal pieces of architecture. Just... Oh, they're great. Sarah, hello! Welcome back. Hope you're having a great day. Excuse me. I gather you have been busy since last we spoke. Lord Harchfant's missive was positively glowing. But if you think that this endorsement is cause for me to disregard Ishgardian policies, then you are sorely mistaken. I don't want to talk about this book because me and Mark. Well, good. I'm glad you guys are amazing friends. What? Charlie, you're talking about your book, right? The one that you were writing? Ah, glad to see your day's been going well, Sarah. We're at war, sir, and the enemy grows bolder by the day. Why, in the short time since Inquisitor Gullaume arrived in Corythus, countless heretics have been discovered. They sound like witch trials to me. If Lord Harchfont wishes to waste his days chasing after a long-lost airship, then that is his choice. But if we... Excuse me. But if he expects others to share in this folly, then he is truly blind to the present state of affairs. Good. Now, what am I doing? Well, hopefully the writing process for the entire thing, and research process, I should say, has been fairly painless. So I know there are plenty of times in my own writings where it is annoying. I'm going to save so much time just by teleporting to the crystal. Can I just run over there? Sure. However, I'm already here. And it was only 100 gil. Something about angels or whatever into me. Oh, good. That's honestly the best feeling, is to have somebody to talk to about, like, you know, things that you're trying to figure out and are interested in, and then you just have someone, like, tell you exactly what you need. How was the last visit to the walking... I was not expecting the walking sands to end up becoming a bloodbath. Because I was literally in the middle of talking about, like, the difference between streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and then go into the Scion's hideout, and just everyone's dead. I'm like, no, the self is dead. It was a good twist. Good twist. Good soup. By your countenance, I take it you did not learn anything of use, nor did I fear. Seems the whole of Korathos is consumed by this talk of heretics in the high houses. We can only hope that my sources in Ishgard proper provide more pertinent information. People really love alliteration in this. Okay. I heard a car alarm outside, and I was like, is that my car? Excuse me. I had another personal request to make of you. It concerns Lord Francel, of whom much has been whispered in recent days. I've received a report that he and 3 knights were seen heading north towards Steel Vigil. We've entered the part of Realm Reborn where things really pick up. It's honestly looking like it. It's looking like things are picking up. I'm curious if we'll actually get to a boss, or if we're just going to continue playing politics at this point. The outpost was long ago overrun by the Dravian horde, so I am not certain what he intends to accomplish with such a small force. His favorite talk is about the Back to the Future time travel. Interesting. Tells me the protagonist's father. Don't be scared, but the song reference in the section, the singer is one. Are you talking about, like, so with Marty's dad, how he's like an awkward teenager kind of thing, and that he shouldn't be an awkward teenager? Whatever his motives, I fear for his safety. Pray journey to the Steel Vigil and see if Lord Francel's party requires assistance. Ow. Okay. Gotcha. I see what you mean. I dance on your battlefield. Alright, anyway. Okay. Where are we going? It's just up north, right? Yeah. Oh. I think I have to go out this way, right? Yes. Okay. Okay. We're going... Yep. Going the right way. So, Sarah, what have you been up to? You know, most people like to stay busy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hello there. Oh, the dragon? Yeah, looks like it. Grand Avis. That's pretty cool. Ow. I thought I was outside the room. There we go. How much? Need to find a job. Yeah, I feel that. I was doing job hunting for quite a while. So I feel the pain. So hopefully you find one soon. Hello and be praised, you did it. But what are the others? The 3 knights who accompanied me. Where are they? Ah, well. About them. Okay, there's one. Ah, there's the other one. Okay, one more. Yeah. Thankfully, I will say with the job that I have right now, there is talks of allowing me to do work from home. So if I am able to do work from home, that means that I can have an easier time not only getting the stream set up, sorry, but also getting work done on videos. So, which would be fantastic. Okay. It was a foolish thing to do, I know, but I had hoped we might demonstrate our devotion by slaying a number of scaleskin. Moreover, it was House Helnart that yielded the steel vigil to the Horde many years ago. One might say that our defeat here heralded the slow decline of our house's great name. We've been brought even lower by these despicable accusations of heresy. And despite my best efforts, I have done naught to improve the situation. Well, I'm not doing work from home just yet. I'm hopefully going to be able to do it soon. The day of my trial approaches. Soon I must accept the judgment of visitors, whichever it may be. Yeah, this one I'm not opposed to running back to. Red Horn Ogre. Interesting. Am I going the right way? I think so. I hope so. No, you're good. Trust me, if our positions were switched, I would have difficulty with Italian. So what did you find at the Steel Vigil? Ah, I see. A reckless plan, but at least it did not cost him and his knights their lives. I have news for you as well. A witness to the final flight of the Enterprise has been found. Alas, there is a complication. It has become common knowledge that you paid a visit to Lord Francel at Skyfire Locks not long ago. On learning of this, the witness became understandably reticent to make your acquaintance, for fear of being seen in the company of a man who might later be declared a heretic. A not unreasonable fear, given the zeal with which Inquisitor Guillaume has conducted his investigations. Ah, yes. The Italian lessons. It shall be a good one. In any case, if we wish to obtain his testimony, we must first clear Lord Francel's name, and by association, yours. Alright, what we got? Oak. Ah, I see. The key to providing Lord Francel's innocence is discrediting the evidence against him. Speak of the draconian rosary found in the chest you yourself recovered. Though it was found in a locked chest, labeled as the property of Lord Francel, the rosary was not his, then someone else with access must have planted it. Here's what you must do. Return to Skyfire Locks and speak with the Reichman. He works closely with the porters who ferry goods across Corethus, so we may have an inkling of who might be responsible. Alright, where we going? Head back down. Yep. Ugh, excuse me. There we go. Oh. Alrighty. Eh? Someone tampering with shipments? Fury strike me down if all them rosaries found in our people's possessions were planted. Hey now, don't you give me that look, lad. I'm a House Helenhart man through and through. I ain't saying the porters that were bringing the shipment in did it, though. I know most of them that what worked the trade routes, and I've never had cause to question their faith. But if it wasn't them neither, then your guess is as good as mine. Could it have been the fellows were responsible for the inspections? Ishgardian knights and inquisitors, the lot of them, if they'd ever turn their cloaks. Hate to think it. Maybe you should question them. It's a crew coming to Camp Dragonhead from Whitbrim front this morn. Might consider having a word with them. So, on Monday, I think is what it was, Monday, I, for some weird reason, just was not having a great day. It was a good day, you know, good things, but just could not, like, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed, pretty much. Got to work, did as much of work as I could stand. There was only so much that I could do, and then they were like, yeah, just go home, you're good. There's nothing else for you to do here. And came home, and found that Mrs. Mythology was making lasagna for dinner. It was funny because I walked into the door and she was like, "You're not supposed to be here." Yes, she shouted from the other room saying it was supposed to be a surprise, which I was surprised still. So, for the past few days, she and I have been feasting on lasagna and leftover lasagna. It's good. It's so good. It's so... Okay, funny enough, I am someone who cannot have dairy. No actual cheese, butter, milk, all that. So, instead, she makes it with, like, the non-dairy stuff, and with nutritional yeast and tofu, surprisingly enough. She still uses beef, don't worry. But, like, it's... Yeah. So there's no dairy whatsoever in it, and it is so good. I want to devour the entire thing. Is that? Yeah. I have been very good not to eat the entire thing in one sitting. She said she's proud of me. Beg your pardon? You suspect that we porters have been planting draconian rosaries in the House Hellenhart shipments? What nerve? Do you truly believe such nonsense? Search our parcels and see what you find. We finished. If so, I would appreciate an apology. But that's impossible. Once the night at Whitbrim Font concluded her inspection, I loaded the parcels into the wagon myself. If I had been the culprit, I would have never allowed you to search my shipments. Say what you will about Lord Harshfont. I will not be held accountable for this. Something's afoot here. With toes. Jokes. Something happened outside? I thought I heard shouting. But more importantly, what did Reichman have to say? Yeah. Black cats are the best cats. Ain't that right, bud? Yeah. You okay? You zoning out? He's zoning out. He turned his head and just like, no thoughts. More draconian rosaries. In every single parcel found for Skyflower locks? That beggars belief. Even the Inquisitors must acknowledge that this is no more a crass attempt to sully House Hellenhart's reputation. Whoever is responsible has overplayed his hand, and praise alone that he did. Lord Francel's trial is upon us, and we must act now to clear his name. Ah. Zoom in on the face. From the very first, I knew it. Could not have been so many members of this house Hellenhart were heretics. At last, we can give the lie to these poisonous allegations. I will need to prepare a formal statement regarding these developments for the Holy See. Meantime, I would have you bear my words to Inquisitor Brigi. Tell her that House Fortemps asks, nay, demands that Lord Francel's trial be postponed until a full investigation can be conducted. I imagine it's Brigi, yeah, who is the actual culprit. What is it, my child? Lord Harchfont would have Inquisitors do what? That is impossible. Inquisitor Gelmain presides over Lord Francel's trial at Witchthrop even as we speak. Fear not, if Lord Francel is indeed innocent, we shall walk to Halone's halls with the fallen heroes of Ishgard. They've taken Lord Frenzel to witch drop? This is madness. The Inquisitor does not have sufficient grounds to subject him to the manner of trial. What were you saying about witch hunts? Yeah, this is 100% witch trials. Goodness. There we go. Jeez. Salem all over again. And also, you know, British witch hunts. Because that happened too. Actually, if you want to learn more about witches, go and watch my Halloween Town video on Kingdom Hearts. I actually talk about witches and how they came to be. From pretty... The witches that we understand today, like pointy hats, pointy noses, and whatnot, broomsticks, it's all a modern, pretty racist interpretation. Will not stand idly by and allow an innocent man to die. I would dispatch you and one of my knights to Witch Drop to forestall the proceedings until such time as I am able to join you and petition Inquisitor Guillaume in person. Do whatever you must to keep Lord Frenzel alive. Okay. Ugh. Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, whoops, went past it. Hail. As you can see, Lord Frenzel yet lives. We must try to reason with the Inquisitor, but if his guards judge us as a threat, we must also be prepared to defend ourselves. Where's level 42? Thankfully, we're level 50. Nelson Charlemagne Frenzel de Hallenard. You stand accused of heresy against the Holy See of Ishgard. Is there aught you wish to say in your defense? Hear me, brothers. These charges are false. The men and women of my line have ever opposed the Dravinians. I am no different. Excuse me. Sorry. Since the very birth of our nation, we have gladly shed blood in service to the Holy See. Condemn me, and you will strike a blow for the enemies of Ishgard. It is for alone to judge and speak the truth. Nick, hello! Hope you're having a great day. Welcome to the stream. You just came just in time. Prove your innocence in the eyes of the gods and men. Leap from the cliff and entrust your fate to the Fury. The righteous shall take their place in Halone's halls, while the wicked shall reveal their Draken forms and be put to the sword. Okay. This is very interesting, because not only is this like a witch hunt, also does this person have chainmail for their ears? They have chainmail over... I hope that's like a helmet. That's weird. Why would you... Anyway, besides the point. But we got witch trials going on. They're talking about, you know, a primary deity and then Draken forms. And it's interesting because in a lot of medieval Christian theology, the devil is supposed to take form of like a dragon or the great beast, essentially. even in a lot of tales that talk about, or like early Arthurian tales, you have tales of like dragons fighting, and then one dies but will come back to life later down the line, with some of them thinking that that's supposed to be like King Arthur coming from Wales to reclaim Great Britain, but also, or some have interpreted it as a rebirth of like the devil coming onto the land. I like their use here. In the name of House Fortemps, I beseech you, stay your hand. There we go. Inquisitor, we have come on behalf of Lord Harchfont. My lord has uncovered evidence which suggests the charges against Lord Francel are of no merit. Wasn't a dragon. Snake is fine. We humbly request that these proceedings be suspended until such time as a full re-examination of the facts has been conducted. Explain. True. And as well, snakes have also been a figure of danger for nearly all cultures in the world. Lord Harchfont has allowed his personal relationship with the accused to cloud his judgment, that he should harbor private doubts. I might have allowed, but that he would dare interfere with legal proceedings sanctioned by the Holy See, I cannot. To defy the will of Inquisitor is to commit heresy. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Let's hold them until Lord Harchfont arrives. Alright. Here I go, killing again. Does about you? There we go. Go ahead and heal ourselves real quick. Get that going. So I forget what part of Narnia does the Orpheus and Eurydice, where that's referenced. For this deed you do disgrace your line, Lord Harchfont. Rawr! Silver book. Oh, okay. That's probably why I don't recognize it, because I have not read that book. Ah! It's a wyvern. Oh. Go. That. Okay. Nope. Come on. There we go. What's your myth? Ah! Okay. That guy. Okay. Nope, I don't need that. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. Yeah. So we have nearly all the books. I think we're literally only missing one. Oh, I'm not doing any damage to this person. Or to the wyvern. Whoops. Ow, balls. There we go. Go back to full. Okay. Oh, I am close to death. Go, healed. The complete edition. Oh, that is... that's awesome. Ooh. My wife's sitting here next to me, and she said that it looks really pretty with the binding that they have for it. Dream sequence. Oh, I'm gonna get hit. Oh well. Go back to healing. Out of the way. Nope. Good. Reaper Chief. What? Oh, that's his name. That's right. God, it's been forever since I've... yeah. I completely forgot his name. Or like the... God, it's been forever since I've actually read the story. I need to again. Where are you going? Who's you? You're not allowed to heal yourself. There we go. And the wyvern flies away. Fantastic. I think it's in Caspian that you get introduced to Reaper Chief. Right? And a Draconian Rosary. Hooray! I do remember seeing that in the I think it was the Dawn Treader movie, where it shows him sailing over the, what? Oh yes, horror movie. Him sailing over the falls. Not our intention to defy the will of the Archbishop, but this trial, like many others, I fear, have been orchestrated by enemies of the House Hellenhart. They have used you and your fellows to sow discord, Inquisitor. Excuse me. It's the fevered imaginings of a desperate man. What proof have you of this? In the first book, or did they just shove him in the movie? I don't remember. Charlie would know. Consult Charlie. Charlie's the expert in this. We have experts of a different sort. We have Nick, who is the expert of Kingdom Hearts, Charlie, who is the expert of Narnia, Sarah, who is the expert of Final Fantasy XIV, and then me, the expert in mythology. By the Fury, a Draconian Rosary. And the knight who refused to yield, was he who summoned the wyvern. Heretic in the ranks of the Temple Knights. This is grave. Your claims would appear to have merit, Lord Harchenford. I shall withdraw my charges against Lord Francel, pending further investigation. I trust you have not lost sight of which first brought you to Coerthas? Pray locate that errant ship and use it. Lord Harchfont, I have not the words to express my gratitude. But why would you risk your reputation to save mine? Because I know you, boy. You're too loyal to betray Ishgard, and too devout to question your sentence. Had we been any slower, you'd have jumped of your own free will. I would have done whatever it took to redeem my house. Praise alone, it did not come to that. But it profits us little to do well on what might have been. Let us quit this place. Pray visit me at Camp Dragonhand. Yeah, Nick, I always have the issue of learn new things, and then it's like, yes, I have learned things, and then you get asked a question about said thing, and you're like, I do not know thing. Ah! Frollo would be a big fan of witch hunters. Oh, absolutely. Constantly in hunt of the Romani people. You look well. May I say what a pleasure it was to fight alongside such a fearless and skillful warrior. I was about to say skillless. I've been like, oh. Were it not for you, Lord Francel would surely have died defending the honor of his house, and I might well have perished at the hands of the heretic and his wyvern. House Forthames and the House Helenhart shall never forget your service. Now let us return to the matter of your missing enterprise. The thing we came to do. Okay. Man with knowledge of the Enterprise awaits you outside. I pray his information is useful to you. Watch it be someone we already know. Discomposed cataloger. How quickly the commoners' opinions change. They say Lord Francel is innocent now, but just a few days prior... Anyway... You were inquiring about the whereabouts of an airship last seen at Kurthos several days before the calamity, yes? Well, it so happens that I was monitoring the night sky of the observatorium during that period. I recall that a small vessel came from the direction of Gordania and landed near a stone vigil in the far northwest. The garrison almost certainly seized the vessel and brought it within their walls. If so, then you would need an army of knights in hopes of securing it. Ha! Enter a contest. Enterprise. We jump into the actual prize itself. Though Lord Hunchfont is, from all indications, quite fond of you, so mayhap he can lend you a few. This really makes me want to play Castlevania again. Which is funny because that was the Symphony of the Night was the first game I ever streamed on this channel, and I never actually finished it. I might want to. Anyway. You've last located the Enterprise. I believe congratulations are in order. The Stone Vigil? Perhaps I spoke too soon. The outpost has been held by dragons for many years, and all access is restricted by decree of House Durandé. I will write a letter to Lord Drillmont of Whitebrim Font and request that he grant you permission to enter. Now that your business at Camp Dragonhead is concluded, I suspect we may not meet again for some time. I wish you well in your journeys. Now, buzz off. Yeah, I don't know why I never actually, finished the game on stream. I mean, I know I did have... Oh, that's right. The music. The music is a huge issue. Because it's like, if I'm not constantly talking, if I have any moment where I am just letting the music play, the entire stream gets copyrighted into the ground. So it's just like dead on arrival. All right, we have to remember the door's right here. It's there. Once we leave this room, it's right there. We can't forget like we did last time. Wonderful to see you again. If there is anything I can do to repay you, name it. The airship you seek is likely inside the Stone Vigil. It aims me to say that it too was once an outpost held by House Helenhart. In the chaos that followed the calamity, the Dravinian horde caught us unawares. We lacked the strength of arms to retake the Stone Vigil. House Durandare instead has been charged with the duty. Given that, I doubt my words will carry much weight. Before you depart, a word of caution. The Cravens who attempted to destroy House Helenhart have yet to be unmasked. Though their plans were foiled, they doubtless still harbor great hatred towards us, and towards you now as well. Yeah, the copyright is a serious issue. It's really annoying. It gets in the way of everything. Epic Mickey is exactly that. Oh, sheesh. That sucks. That's actually a game I've been wanting to play. I wouldn't play it on stream, but... Oh! So... It's hilarious that I said that out loud because my wife just blurted out that that's an actual game that she has played. And she doesn't play games. Okay. Let's see. Can I... that way? Don't know. You okay, love? Okay. Play it on stream and just mute it. Just mute the entire stream. It's just me and playing some, you know, as Mrs. said, some park music or whatnot. Copyright free. Yeah. Epic Mickey. Would you say it's an epic game? Ah. But yeah, I definitely should play it. And I should finish Symphony of the Night on stream at some point. Which one's the final? There's some cage music in the background, just not Hikari. Oh my god. It was really funny. I think when I did the Destiny Islands video, I played it for like a literal second. I was like, oh my god, please don't copyright me for this literal second. You'll have to mute it yourself. Show him who's boss. You can't control my gameplay. Only me and my chat can. Is there a crystal in here? No. Okay. Desire an audience with Lord Drillmont, do you? Ha! I desire a night with a warm bed with my wife. Shouldn't you get that every night, though? No, okay. But wishing won't make it so. Okay. There, I think you need to go to couples therapy. What do we have here? Letters from Lord Harshfons and Francel, is it? Likely Oh, you're serious. It wouldn't be out here otherwise. Timing could not have been worse, Traveler. Lord Drillmon's attentions are focused solely on the stone vigil at present. In any case, it is not my responsibility to escort visitors. Take your letters and show them to Sir Alboys. Yes, Sir Alboys can surely accommodate you. I feel like that is BS. Play on Streamlabs. Yes, so the best way to on Streamlabs is, well, actually there's two ways. One is to have two audio channels, one for the actual game and then the other for audio. Or for your mic, and then record the stream as you are actually streaming it, and then upload the stream with just your audio, and then edit it, of course. Can't see. No? Wrong place? Wrong place. Input any music or whatnot that you want. The other option is just turning off desktop audio. On Streamlabs. So, was inside not the right place? Maybe it's over here. No? Nope. What? Alright, hold on. Let's get off the horse. Yeah. Well, I appreciate the help. The door on the right of the stairs. Oh. Huh? Up the stairs? No? What? Campfire outside. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I saw that and thought you were talking about that. Ah, I see. Okay. Sorry. Fully thought that was just part of the wall. There it is again. Friggin'. Okay, I see that it's not just chainmail. It's an actual, weird. That's just odd. So, okay. For those who are interested about armor, chainmail is specifically meant for slashing, because a lot of swords in the past were used specifically for slashing. This is why, especially in France, you saw the rapier come into prominence, because it was meant for stabbing, and it was perfect for getting in between the chain links in chainmail. So that's why you would wear chainmail and then plate over it, and it would be either studded plate or compound plate, where it moved for better maneuverability. There are some cases where people would have thickened hide leather and then have chainmail on it. And I think that's what they're going for here with hers. However, chainmail would just be a standard hood over the head, and you would not just wear the chainmail hood by itself. You would have a helmet on top of it in case if there was a stab that went through the plate, it would still be stopped by the chainmail. So yes, you would get hit in the head, but not as badly as without it. So I have horns that stick out. Yeah, it's interesting. It's a choice. Also interesting that you would just have gauntlets and not like plate over one of the arms, like the full arms. Anyway, I'm getting too into the talking about armor. Game, video game. Sir Brunadier bade you speak with me, did he? I know not why he presumed I would be in a better position to help, but I assure you that he is mistaken. Lord Drillmont hasn't the time to spend speaking in low-ranking knights such as I. Teach her the error of her ways. No. It's not the errors of her ways. It's the errors of the manufacturers and her superior officer who provided her the armor. So, yeah. I'm too into things sometimes. This is also why I'm not going to go see the Odyssey movie that is coming out later this year, because I'm going to sit there and just pick it apart in the theater. Are you here to visit a patient, sir? What's this? Letters of introduction from House Four Temps. With documents such as these, you needn't seek an escort. Pray proceed to the barracks and speak with Lord Gortamo. He should know Lord Drummont's current whereabouts. Teach them the error of their ways with great violence. It is the American way. Sam Evil. Okay. Up, maybe? Am I going the right way? Yes, perfect. What reason have you for barging into... Oh, I see. Well, you're in luck. Lord Drillmont is just up these stairs. Let us know, though, I would not expect much. House Derendare as a whole does not hold adventurers in high regard. You're ruining the movie. You don't know mythology. Of course I had to bring it up, and now I'm sitting here and being like, I can't not talk about it. I just, come on. Really? Hold on. 2 seconds. All right, hold on. Hold, please. All right. 2 seconds. I gotta get this off my chest. Where is it? Here it is. Fantastic. All right. So, you have Odysseus, played by Matt Damon. I don't care about the, like who they have here with the different actors playing. Yeah, like the casting. I don't care. Cast whomever you want. I know some people are having issues with Lupita Nyong'o. I think is that how you say her last name? Who's playing Helen? I don't care. The issue that I have, we'll get to this. Where was it? Here it is. So, the Odyssey. The Odyssey is supposed to take place around like 1200, 1100 BCE. At this point, this wouldn't be a thing. This would not be a thing because it is right at the tail end of the Bronze Age. So you would have, let me show you. You would have this. This is Bronze Age armor for the Greek Isles. That's fantastic. Somebody did a movie on it. Or somebody already did a video on it. And it was highly effective. So them going with this, with the Corinthian helm, which wasn't even used until around 400 BCE. And then you even have the audacity to put all of the soldiers with a mohawk as their helmet, which would not happen. That is a marking of the like standing in a militaristic sense. The high commander, like, it's insane. Freaking Assassin's Creed Odyssey does a better job than this. And also, you would not have every single soldier in gray. Like, just, they're all just gray. There's no color whatsoever. And then you've got this, where is it? Here it is. Then you got this atrocity. Doesn't even fit his face. It's Agamemnon, by the way. He looks like he's Batman. He would be adorned in gold and purple. It would be royalty. I'm waving my arms around because I'm just so upset. Like, Agamemnon would be the most colorful, like, in both armor and out of it. Because that's how, like, incredibly, prominent he would be. It's just... like, I don't mind when movies play off of Greek mythology and they're like, hey, yeah, we're going loosey-goosey with it, but they acknowledge it. But this was supposed to be, like, historically accurate and whatnot. But no, it's not. And I'm upset. I'm annoyed. Anyway, there's my ramble. And I'm not going to go see it. Part of me kind of wants to, but I would really hope that it's just, me or, me and the missus in the theater by ourselves. So that way I don't bother anybody. Anyway, there's my rant. You were so close to perfection, and then you just messed it up. Anyway, what a mess. So the issue that I have with the whole armor thing is the fact that they first brought on somebody who focuses on historical Greek armor or Mycenaean armor. And they brought them on and like, hey, this person makes replicas. And so they brought them on to help with, costuming for the movie. And then they were like, no, don't like it. And apparently the reasoning behind them not liking it was that they couldn't see the actors' faces. And it's like, you do realize that you can keep the armor and then just take off the front part of it, where it's open in the front, at the front of the neck. You could just have that open so that you can see the face. Like, what? Nick, I might make a rage video. All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, Charlie. I feel like with the Netflix Narnia, you could just go to town on it. Oh, wait, I did the same thing for the Netflix Avatar. Because my wife and I absolutely love Avatar The Last Airbender. And then we started to watch we started to watch the first season. Only got through the first episode. She couldn't watch it anymore. So I watched the rest of it, told her what happened. She got annoyed from it, just for me talking about it. Fair. And then we tried to watch the second season. I think... How long did you get into it? Like 20 minutes? If that? Yeah. No. She got through like the first 10 to 20 minutes of the first episode in the second season, was like, nope, this is annoying me. I can't. And so I was like, all right, I'll sit and watch the entire second season and then tell you about it. And there were so many episodes where I would sit there, watch 5 minutes, and then pause the video and be like, oh my God, what did they do? Right. It looks so good. And then they just, you know what? I'm gonna say it. They fucked it up. Anyway. All right. Anyway. Much of that. The original creators left this direction. Yeah, Netflix just wants to mess things up. That's why the Witcher series got as messed up as it did. Because the showrunners were just like, we're gonna go loosey-goosey with it, even though we've kept to the book and books. I don't say it often, but when I do, I give it purpose. Oh, anyway. You wish to brave a ruined outpost filled with scale skin to secure an airship that may not be there. Are you the avatar of the Fury herself? Yes. I am the Furies. I wish I remembered their names. Their names are difficult to remember. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, Lord Dremont. You know our name, and you know our deeds. We are come to Korthas to slay Garuda, Lady of the Vortex. To that end, we seek the Enterprise, the airship of Master Sin Non Gorland, who stands before you now. Master Gorland, you are alive? But that's impossible. Indeed it is, my lord. Use it with purpose. Exactly. Do not be deceived by their honeyed words. These foreigners are not to be trusted. This critical moment in Ishgardian history, as House Durandare marshals its forces to retake Stone Vigil, who should appear in Whiteburn font by these three mysterious strangers: Cid Garland, missing and presumed dead since before the calamity, and two Scions of the Seventh Dawn, a defunct band of misfits, recently exterminated by the Empire. Like a WoW human? You know what? You are absolutely right. Because Cid's eyeglasses are an actual equipment piece that you get from engineering, or the engineering skill tree. The lesser houses may have been duped by these grandiose lies, but I should hope that House Durandare would have greater sense. Excuse me. Thank you for your counsel, Inquisitor. For a moment, I nearly believed this mummer's farce. You three will not enter the outpost until we have reclaimed it. Until you declare your true intentions as well. We said it. Oh, Nick. What do you call a comedian's belief system? An ideology? Ah! Ah! Let me get the seagull call for you. It'd be moons before House Durandare purges the dragons from the Stone Vigil. We cannot afford to wait that long. Sid, Mythology, we must do whatever it takes to earn Lord Draymond's trust. Understood? Oh, can't we just do it ourselves? It's gonna be so much easier if I can just do it ourselves. Yeah. Okay. You the lad responsible for that commotion upstairs? Aye, words travel fast in white-brim font. There's one thing I've learned about the man in my time here, is that he listens to and respects the opinions of those under his command, whenever the barracks, and he's sure to take notice. Last few supply shipments contain no meat whatsoever, and the knights are rightfully beginning to complain. I'm thinking we could prepare them steaks using mud putty tail meat. Wouldn't be a quality meal, it's true, but it's damn better sight than nothing. You've a mind to lend a hand, why not await a lurking mud puppy in the Driffen Pass? Take this bottle of vinegar. Locals say it weakens mud puppies by clogging their mucus glands, drying their skin. Gross. Okay, so how far away is that? Okay, it's not bad. This way? Yes. Okay. Let's go up here. Huh. Interesting. All right. Oh, nice. Oh, I see. It's an elite. Okay. I wonder if I could actually take it if I didn't do that. Probably not. There we go. Oh, hey. That's surprisingly similar to Quadsire in Pokemon. The not Galarian. What was Scarlet and Violet? Aldean. That's right. What's that, Chichila? He's a chinchilla. Cute little things. Well, you know, since we have a couple people here, I wanted to ask this question, see what y'all's answer would be. For when we hit 5K subscribers, because we're getting close to it. I think we're about like 25 away, 26, I think. What should we do? I've got a couple ideas, but I'm curious to see what you guys think. Didn't work, did it? I thought it was an idiotic idea. Oh dear, remind me never to wander near mud puppies. Spawning grounds without a bottle of vinegar. Any road? It shouldn't take but a moment. Preemptive grats. Thank you, thank you. Side quests. Just have a stream where we're only doing side quests and not the main quest for every game. Hey there, lad. You think I didn't see you and Cook conspiring together? Let me make myself perfectly clear. Wish to buy my trust with a stake. It would be my pleasure to oblige you. Fantastic. Here's a stake. That's what I did. I threw a poll up on the substitute. Yeah, I need to put a poll up. I wish there were more than just 4 choices, though. I'd be happy with like 5. 6,000 is the Odyssey Rage video. Oh, if only I could hit that number so quickly. We ought to at least receive a hearty meal before we march off and die in this godforsaken waste. Here you go. Steak. I take it they're upstairs? Yes, perfect. Or must we train to maintain our skill at arms? Hey, here's a steak. Our godsend, my friend. Fantastic. Best way to a soldier's heart is through their stomach. Or really just anybody's heart is through their stomach. It was wonderful to see everyone in such high spirits, amazing what good food can do to morale. Ah, but I've forgotten about the hard-working churchruns at the infirmary. What are your ideas? Well, one idea was playing a new game, just randomly, you know, do like I did with a 100% playthrough of Jak and Daxter. You know, kind of do that for like, you know, some random game. Another option was play through or do like a hard mode, super slow round, like game of Civ, like either Civ 6 or Civ 5 or something. Another option that Mrs. Mythology and I talked about was playing our game of blindfolded WoW GeoGuessr on stream. That was an idea. Another one was like make an entire video of just me ranting about something or having some random discussion. And then the other idea that I had was like read through a fairy tale or something and post that. Yeah. It's kind of like community night. So I've got options. We read Narnia. I mean, there's an option right there as well. Are you Stairs. Upstairs. Nope. Okay. More upstairs. Nope. That's coming. Nope. What? Aha! Beg your pardon, sir. I'm busy attending to this man. I will be with you in a moment. Here's a steak. Is that... Come to think of it, it has been quite a while since I last ate. Oh, this is fantastic. Thank you so much. Let's see. What do we got? Direct hit rate, skill speed. We want the stew. We could... Oh, the other idea that I had was we play Kingdom Hearts, but play it incorrectly. And by incorrectly, I mean with mouse and keyboard. And choosing the wrong items. Like choosing the shield first and throwing away the sword. And then skipping worlds. Or going straight to... Tarzan first, and then Olympus, and then Wonderland, and just play Kingdom Hearts in the most absurd way possible. That was another idea that I had. So, options. My first episode of Mythology audiobooks. I mean, I actually thought about doing that for Patreon. Speaking of which, if you'd like to support us over on Patreon. Links are in the description. Post videos ahead of schedule and updates on current videos. Currently, there's an update right now on our next video, the Super Bosses. Might I have a word with you? It concerns the surgeons. I think that's supposed to just be surgeons. After speaking with them earlier, I learned that they lack sufficient alembic for their needs. So I used some of their broken equipment to craft a more advanced alembic, both as a gesture of goodwill and as a means to help me recover my memories, since working with my hand kindles familiar feelings. All I require to complete the device are the cores of 3 ice sprites. Got it. On it. Say no more. Please, say no more. Oh. Let's the chat decide to. Ooh, yes. If we can get a good amount of people, we can put polls up or chat to decide which world we go to next. But yeah, that is an idea. Because I think it would just be hilarious. Just be like, yes, and next we're going to Neverland, and we haven't even gotten to, like, Atlantica. did not need to hop onto the mount. Alright. Oh, man. I was kind of hoping that we would have gotten to the airship by now, but alas, poor Yorick. You obtained the cores? If you have, please show me. Go. Here's your marbles. Okay, which one? Options. But he asked me to figure out how many possible paths you can take in. I can read. Like, are you talking about like paths as in choosing like each choice option? Like the tree, the choice tree? I forget what it's called. It's that thing of oh, what was it? Like you have, like you write the thing and then have the arrows. No. World order. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Because, I mean, you can... Let's see. Because Travis Town is, of course, mandatory, because you have to get the gummy ship, and then you have 3 options, so 3 paths to start with, in choosing which world to go to first. And then from there, you have 2 options to either... No. Because you don't need Olympus Coliseum. Surprising amount of paths. Currently I've counted 2,000 plus. Alright, fantastic. That's a lot. I was not going to count that high. Amazing device, but it truly Olympic, sir? Never seen like it before. I too am unsure what to make of this machine. While certainly impressive, I have no idea what to make use of it. Yeah, that's a lot of paths. A lot of choice. Hold on. I have been sent a thing. Permutations. That's what it was. Thank you, love. So I wonder... You Shadow the Hedgehog. Ooh. Oh, that's right, because it does have that. Oh, same with, well, I don't think Final Fantasy 13 had so many with, their Titan trials. Worthy the kind stranger bearing gifts wondrous and strange, for his generosity comes at cost. Their earnest efforts are but a means to an as of yet unknown end. We told you what it is. Moreover, you should be wary of associating with individuals who have interfered with questioning of a suspected heretic. They did what? Bless you, Inquisitor, for coming along when you did. We almost succumbed to the temptation offered by these unbelievers. Can we just go do the thing ourselves? I don't know, it's like 350. Yeah, that's definitely not 2,000. What does that man detest us so? But all because we interrupted Lord Frenzel's trial? Whatever his reason, he clearly means to oppose us at every turn. Yes, that he does. I'm really curious to see how much longer this goes on before we get the Enterprise. Because holy crap! We've been going at this for over 3 hours, or no, well, about 3 hours now. Before we can persuade Lord Drillmont to help us, it seems we must convince Lord Inquisitor Gilmain that we are not his enemy. Just how we might go about doing that. We know little and less about the Good Inquisitor, despite him being such a prominent figure in Quethos. Perhaps we should learn more by speaking with the people of Whiteburn Front. Share your findings with Albanad in the square. Oh. Stringing along. There is no enterprise. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay. Some of these conversations I'm just going to quickly skip through because they're not actually part of the story, I don't think. Yeah, it's just flavor text about the Inquisitor. There we go. Ooh. In case you haven't yet noticed, my attire is ill-suited to this climate. Realized it soon after our arrival, but paid it no mind as I hoped we'd find the Enterprise far faster. That we've wasted far too much time meddling in local affairs. Never mind, our journey is almost to an end. All that remains is to deal with some irksome Inquisitor. It tells me you've been busy making inquiries, yes? It should come as no surprise that he is held in high regard. Even so, I'm beginning to suspect he has other reasons for hindering us now. Let us more closely review the testimonials you obtained. Mayhap they will provide insight into Inquisitor Gilmain's motivations. Ow. Something troubles me about the Wounded Knight's account. He claims he fell chasing a figure in the darkness that he saw outside the eastern gate, yes? But the main road leads to the southwestern gate. So he arrived in Whiteburn Front. I've seen no travelers arrive by the eastern gate. Moreover, he said he glimpsed a silhouette illuminated by the light of the city, which would imply that the Inquisitor came from the north of the eastern gate, not south. It cannot be so. It lies not but the deep chasm. Assuming Sir Jallant is not misremembering, the Inquisitor's behavior that night makes absolutely no sense. At least to me. Alright. Okay. I take it I have to jump? Right? Maybe? No? No. Do I jump? Well, only one way to know. Fantastic. So you really do live on 1 HP. Oh, wait. I just thought about something. We can have stew! Plasma boat. Interesting. Ow. Oh, okay, you guys are actually kind of hurting me. Have a good time. Start prepping for my stream. Alright, Nick, I hope you have a good rest of the night. And with your stream, I will do my best to pop in once we get done here, okay? Also, for anyone watching, go and follow and subscribe to Nick McSlayton. He's a fantastic person. Covers Kingdom Hearts in all of its math goodness. Catch him on Twitch and YouTube. He's a very good friend of the channel. Okay. Now I have to figure out how to get out. Path that I can take? Maybe. Oh, okay. Go. Found something, didn't you? Given the contents of this encyclica, I believe you just made the acquaintance of the real Inquisitor Guillemot. An imposter. Newly come to Querthas and murdered on the day of his arrival. It would have been a simple thing to assume his identity, for even if he were to behave oddly, you would dare question the wisdom of papal appointment? Still, while this is incontrovertible, I've never seen that word. While this is proof that the Inquisitor is an imposter, we have yet to discern his true identity or why he has decided to oppose us. Must proceed quickly. What do we get? Oh, excuse me. Wand of Frost. Give me. There we go. Since Lord Dromont has already been turned against us, I fear that this encyclical alone will not serve to convince him of our claims. But what might persuade a man so quick to disregard the endorsements of two houses? Cook did say that the Lord listens to and respects the opinions of his knights. Yes, mayhap this is the only way left to us. As a man of faith, he may find it difficult to cope with such horrifying revelations. Oh, you've returned. Is there something else you want to ask? Visitor is imposter? Oh, don't be preposterous. That could not possibly be true. He's a paragon of virtue, a dedicated servant of the Fury. You'd have me believe that it's a lie? You are so certain of your ludicrous story is true, then go and speak with Sir Perlina. She was at the Eastern Gate that night. She helped me help the Inquisitor carry me here. Are they outside? Ah, yes. You don't believe I know you, sir. Pray move along. You in the habit of handing bloody documents to strangers? Why would you show me this dreadful thing? What? Uh-oh. Doubt. No, don't you. Here, take me. I prayed this day would not come. When Sir Gerlant gave chase, I followed close behind. He didn't fall. One of those Dravinian abominations lashed out at him. Nearly killed him right then and there. I drew my sword and rushed to his side, straining to see the enemy, but what came from the dark was not a beast, but a voice. He knew things about me, about my family, secrets I had never told another. He said that if I kept his confidence, Sir Gerlant and I would be spared, but if I defied him, everyone I loved would suffer unimaginable horrors before they died. And at last I agreed to his terms. The man came forward. His robes marked him as an inquisitor, but I knew him to be false. Together we carried Sir Gerlant to the infirmary, and on the first night of Whitebrimfront, Inquisitor Gaulet was heralded as a hero. Soon after came the accusations. Countless men and women of good moral standing seized whilst in possession of draconian rosaries. I feared he was condemning the innocent to death. I wanted to confess to Lord Dromont, wanted to put an end to this madness. I remember the Inquisitor's threats, and so I did nothing. Some time ago, I followed the Inquisitor and found that he had kept draconian rosaries in a chest hidden southeast of Whitebrimfront. So I took several from his chest and planted them in shipments bound for Skyfire locks. I hope they were discovered and considered evidence of a conspiracy against House Hillenart, thus exonerating Lord Foncel and casting doubt on the other recent trials. That is the entire truth. Well, well, well. Here we go. Suspicious box. I suspect we'll soon put an end to the Inquisitor's reign of terror. Why do you persist in this folly? I will not grant you 3 accesses to Stone Vigil. Don't make me repeat myself. It's that and that are evidence. Better be a very good explanation for why you're carrying these rosaries. And where'd you find this papal and sickle? Here you take me. The Inquisitor is a heretic? Never before have I heard such an unbelievable tale, but this evidence in your testimony would have no other explanation. I have misjudged you and your friends. For that, I deeply apologize. I will permit you to enter the outpost, but first, I must needs beg your assistance. Help me and my knights bring this infernal impostor to justice. Yes. Here. Fantastic. That thrice-damned heretic has murdered countless innocents and made a mockery of our laws. Hell's take him and his Dravinian allies. I am told he makes for Snowcloak even now, intending to pass judgment upon yet another poor unfortunate soul, whom he had branded a heretic. If we hurry, there may still be time to prevent further tragedy. Oh, okay. It's just over there. That's fine. I was like, wait, where is it? Oh, got stuck. All right. We are slowly but surely nearing the end of this, where we can find the airship finally. Then we'll be able to face off against Garuda. Good to have you with us, sir. When Lord Dromont arrives, we are to confront the Inquisitor. Where's level 44? You needn't tremble so, my child. The righteous shall enjoy everlasting peace in Halone's halls. Only the wicked. But why? Why must I die? By all that is holy, I swear to you that I have never questioned the teachings of Halone. Inquisitor, release the maid and come with us. My Lord Dromont, what is the meaning of this interruption? You are aware that I am in present conducting interrogation, do you not? Silence, villain. I name thee heretic, murderer of Inquisitor Guillemay and countless innocents. You are a traitor to Ishgard, your own kith and kin. Your sins are beyond measure. Grave allegations indeed, but you will find your logic is flawed. How can I betray that which I owe no allegiance? No, Lord Dromont. My conscience is quite clear, I assure you. I wonder, can you say the same? You whose hands are black with the blood of those whose only sin was to question your nation's crusade? You speak of me of Ishgardian innocence. Ha! All are complicit in these crimes, for all lived their lives by the Archbishop's lies. But I know you will not hear me, deafened by dogma as you are. If you desire retribution, Lord Dromont, then come, let us see how Ishgardian steel fares against Dravidian fang and claw. Yep, and now we just keep going. There we go. Get that going. Back to full. That should put there. Ah. My Lord, grant me the strength and might to smite your enemies. Heal. Oh, he transformed into a dragon. Oh, okay. It's an illusion. That's fine. Go ahead. Self. Heal you. Oh, another dragon is coming. There we go. try to take out this wyvern here. Oh, don't want you to die, don't want you to die. There we go. These guys are getting hit so hard. Oh. Did he die? Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. My glamour's dispelled. Lands lie in ruin, heretic. Choose your words wisely, for they will be your last. That's a cool sword. You may not recall the many Ishgardians I have sentenced, but the families of the dead will never forget. Blood has been repaid with blood. For that, I am content. My only regret is that you yet live. But your end is nigh, foreigner. The dragons within the stone vigil will rend you asunder. And when you are dead, white grim font shall fall. Defiant to the last. Leave the body for the crows. His ilk deserves not better. I must apologize for involving you in this sordid business. You should never have been asked to intervene in Ishgardian affairs of the state. Rest assured, I have not forgotten the matter for which brought you into our midst. It is past time you were reunited with your airship, but this is not the place to discuss such matters. Why not? Just take me to it. Oh, there we go. Was it? No, it's got the bonfire in the middle. That's where. Okay. Oh, wrong one. Where have you been? False Inquisitor has been slain, has he? Well, his was a tale always to end in bloodshed. Though you have overcome the latest in a long line of unfortunate impediments, I would not ask you to revel in the victory just yet. We can celebrate once we've secured the Enterprise. Okay. So close to getting the Enterprise. As I'm sure you will agree, it is past time we enter the Stone Vigil. Pay Lord Drillmont a visit and remind him of the obligations. I owe you all a great debt of gratitude. Had it not been for you, the heretic masquerading as Inquisitor Guillemot would still be among us. See now that I was a fool to dismiss your claims out of hand, but you must understand it seemed too much to hope that the scions of the Seventh Dawn still lived. Never have I been happier to have been proven wrong. Well, it is gratifying to know that someone has derived a measure of enjoyment from your error. Now, if you have no further objections, we would appreciate it if you would permit us to enter the Stone Vigil for our airship. Yes, of course. But entering the ground is your least of your concerns, I fear. Speak of the Dravinians that now hold the ruin? Part, yes, I should explain. Shortly after you first arrived, I had my men scour the old records, confirmed that the abandoned ship had been seized by the soldier garrisoned at the Stone Vigil. As far as we've been able to ascertain, it was still in their custody when the outpost was overrun by the dragons. Far too long, the ruin has served as Dravinian foothold in the Korthas, from which they have struck out at us with depressing regularity. Though we have pushed them back behind the walls, we have as of yet been unable to drive them out. Or how? Forgive me, Lord Dremont, but there is no guarantee that you will prevail. In any event, we have not the time to wait. We will secure our property without Ishgardian's aid. See, well, that may be for the best. I will inform Sir Nethelaine of your impending visit. Part of me was a little concerned that they were like, ah, yes, we're going to have you go on this super long quest chain. Now that you've done this super long quest chain, to go on to another super long quest chain to complete the quest chain. That big guy. With a good nap. Yeah, they're fine. Hell, Lord Dromont has appraised me of the situation. You may enter the Stone Vigil however you will. Oh, it's a dungeon. Of course it's a dungeon. Hold on. 2 seconds. How long is this stint? Oh, okay. So it's not very long, actually. Alright. I was afraid it was going to be, like, super long. Yeah, we'll do it with NPCs. There we go. There's only 3 objectives. Enter, do this thing, fight this person. That's it. Okay. Alright, there we go. Ow. Oops, wrong button. There we go. Behind. Go. Just do damage. No. Wrong thing. Have it as control to do the up part. I should move that to shift. Easier to work with shift. That way I'm not pressing the Windows button. Ow. Ah, okay. Already have the first boss. Perfect. Go. Fairly straightforward fight. Okay. Whoa, this guy's just got a lot of health. Go. just cast regen. It'll be fine. Fantastic. Okay. Take the right address. Right? Oh. I don't mean that one. Nope. Did it again. This is, there we go. 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 Alright. Almost done this one. Perfect. Okay. Assume a dragon is going to go up here. No? Okay. Just sprites. Go. Back. There we go. Okay. So that's fantastic. Regen. Put regen back over to you. Go. Okay. Go. This is our next boss. one more after this, and then we will have our airship. Well, this guy just has a lot of health. Goodness gracious. Boy. I don't know if this has a lot of health or a lot of defense. Back on. Fantastic. My fingers hurt. Okay. Almost there. Almost done. Fantastic. Here. Oh. Oh, let me. Okay, there we go. Let me loot. Equip. Fantastic. Not intend for the stream to go this long, but that's okay. Almost. Yeah, don't have far to go now. I have been told that this final boss is supposed to be a good one. There we go. Ooh. Awesome. Regen. Arrow. Go. I should finish that off. Self. So then pull and just button mash. Fantastic. Go. Is goodbye. Okay. Look, it's the Enterprise. Yes, just beyond that enormous sleeping dragon. Dragon is not our concern. We have come for the airship and only the airship. Sid, you and I will sneak aboard the Enterprise and prepare for launch. Mythology, you stay here and keep an eye on the beast. If it wakes, you may need to provide a distraction until we are ready to depart. Can you manage that? That settles it. Let's go. Oh, yes, of course. So you mean to slay Garuda next? Interesting, most interesting. You are aware that her strength greatly exceeds that of your previous primal conquests. A testament to the fanatical devotion of her followers, the Ixal are nothing if not zealous. In spite of your past achievements, I labor to believe that you will best this foe. Yet only a fool would underestimate the great bringer of light, slayer of Ifrit, bane of Titan. If any mortal is capable of defeating the Lady of the Vortex, it is you. Win or lose, the battle should at least make for an entertaining spectacle, assuming, of course, you live that long. The dragon. Confound it all. Alright. To face off against... Notice my weapon did that. Let's see how well your blasphemous gifts serve you this time, Crystal Bearer. Regen on and go to town. Ow. Regen. Apply regen. Okay. Oh, flying away. Okay. Oh, okay. I thought we could read that multiple times. What was that one? Oh, I didn't. There we go. Just one down. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right. Halfway done with the fight. Really funny how my regen can easily keep people alive. Like, I barely need to actually cast heals. It's all just regen. Okay, flying off again. This fight's so predictable. Okay. Let's put my cat's underneath me. Yes, but I heard you. Always wanting it. Fair enough, I have not given him enough attention today. Got home, immediately prepared stream, and started streaming. I was really hoping it wouldn't fly away. It just takes so much time. Oh, switching it up this time. Okay. See you. Let's just go ahead and make sure everyone stays alive. Hey, there we go. And we leveled up. Fantastic. What is Solace? Restore target's HP. Oh, neat. Oh, that was a crystal? Oh. I was not expecting that to be a crystal. I was fully expecting us to get the Enterprise, and then, like, next week when we stream again, that's when we would get the crystal, because we were facing off against Garuda. Huh. I guess we're almost done with A Realm Reborn. Wow. Only one more crystal to go. Are you alright? Speak to me. 12s be praised. I feared the beast had injured you. See now why the others rated you so highly. When you were caught in the midst of an etheric bubble with the dragon, I was all but certain that my next mission would be to find a new champion. Thank the gods for sparing me that inconvenience. I have quite enough to do already. Which reminds me, Sid is working on the Enterprise as we speak. Let's go and see what he has to say. What say you, Sid? Will she fly? Yes, though it will not be a pleasant ride. Well, I dare say it will be no more unpleasant than staying here. 'Tis a pity the Enterprise is not in a better state, but if she will allow us to quit this place, I shall not complain. All are in agreement, let us return to Gridania. Though I would like nothing more than to set course for the Howling Eye. It is plain the Enterprise is in no condition to weather the storm. She must needs repaired, and if we are to proceed with our mission. This is all so familiar. I know this ship. I could just... it's no use. Let's go. Yay! We have recovered Sid's airship. The quest? I've longed for a more agreeable climate of the Twelves Wood. I will not deny the Holy See had its charms. Endless detours aside, British Guardian jaunt proved quite an adventure. Alas, our work is far from done. We still have an airship to repair and a primal to slay. No rest for the heroic, eh? Perfect. Awesome. Oh, man. Yeah, we spent that entire time just getting an airship. Crazy as it is. Let me go ahead and equip new equipment with our weird staff. Riot Pain. So interesting. Perfect. Well, folks, we have accomplished quite a bit today. Stream went a little bit longer than I expected to, but we did finish our task, so I'm glad about that. If you have enjoyed this, folks, please do be sure to give this stream a like, share it with friends or your other communities, comment on your favorite part, favorite primal, icon, whomever. As well, if you'd like to support us, you can support us over at Patreon, where we post videos ahead of schedule and updates to every single video, as well as channels, and soon to be community nights as well. Or if you do not wish to do that, you can also just subscribe to the channel. Currently working on the next Kingdom Hearts video focusing on the super bosses. I hope you all will enjoy it. Folks, this has been an absolute blast. I super appreciate every one of you supporting, helping, and making this community as amazing as it is. We'll be back next week at 5 p.m. or around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I hope to see you all there. Thank you guys so very much. I'll see you all next time.